Hello, 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 hello. YouTube, how's it going? Getting everything pulled up here. Will only take me just a couple more seconds. I hope you're having a great day. Me personally, I'm getting really excited for the second game today. It's one of my favorites of the Mega Man series, actually. Not to undersell 6, because Mega Man 6 Classic, one of the ones I played the most. And here we are, folks. How's it going? I did a few more updates to the UI, which you'll probably pick up on pretty quickly. So, first off, down at the bottom, I'm pretty sure the latest sub, latest member, and all that are a little bit taller. I have also streamlined a lot of my interface so that I can properly take advantage of the animations between switching scenes. Also, just to show this off a little bit, this is the image. Excuse me, game, you're in the way. This is the image that is going to be behind all of the black screen stuff that you will be seeing going forward. Essentially, the point of this and the idea behind it is every game that I'm going to have played at some point, I'm going to be making one of those metallic card style thumbnails for. And as I add more games and draw more designs for those, they're going to end up on this background. So it's just going to grow as I do. Now, obviously there's only so much space here, so things are probably going to end up shrinking over time. But this is everything I have so far. We've got the references to Zelda, Mega Man, Abiotic Factor, a game I actually technically haven't played on stream yet, but I definitely will be at some point. Raft. That said, what do you say we get into this? We just have the one left. Go ahead and get my system ready. Here we go. I gotta set up the Buster Swap thing. Because for me to actually kick that in, I have a program to let me do that. There once was a tournament of the 8 strongest robot masters. But then, Mr. X, the tournament's sponsor, took control of them all to use them to take over the world. Who could have seen that coming? Mega Man asks him, "Who are you?" "Oh, you'll find out later." But he's an old man with crazy gray hair. How many of those do we know in this series? I wonder if that has anything to do with Wily? Anyway. I have definitely done a lot of learning about OBS in the last couple of days to catch up a little bit on good ways to handle my interface. Now, with all that said, let's talk about the actual powers here. Centaur Man is a screen flash. Right out. Yamato Man is a direct, straightforward shoot. Kind of boring. I don't think I want to do that one. Plant Man is the shield user. I do not like the idea of trying to play this game with a shield weapon. Windman, his ability is basically Bubble Lead from Mega Man 2, except it's wind instead of a bubble. Flame Man is the first one that gave us a wall type ability. Essentially, the way that this works is, if you remember Heat Man from Mega Man 2, how he would throw those multiple fireballs out that would grow into a fire pillar, Flame Man does the same thing, except his works differently. When he uses it as a robot master, he will shoot fireballs, or he will plant his weapon into the ground and call the fire pillars up from underneath. When you pick up his weapon, you shoot a fireball that lobs a little bit, and then when it lands, it creates the fire pillar. Now, Blizzard Man over here, his ability is a bit awkward to hit with. Effectively, the way it works is you create 4 snowflakes behind you, and then they kind of fan a little bit and move forward. And they don't do so in a straight line for 2 of them. And it can be really, really weird trying to use that ability. Nightman, who's the one I'm probably going to want to try for, his weapon is kind of a boomerang, but it goes out and then it circles up into a big arc and comes back to you. And finally, we have Tomahawk Man. His ability will... It's like a reverse lob shot. It lobs down a little bit, but then goes up. Now, out of these people, the only ones who have abilities that go to the end of the screen are Blizzard Man, Yamato Man, and maybe Wind Man if you get the right terrain. Everybody else is mid to short range. As far as abilities that are highly usable, Nightman's is good, Tomahawk Man's is good, and Flame Man's is good. If you're going to look for one that's basically the buster, that would be Yamato Man. As a technicality, Blizzard Man can hit multiple times, but the awkwardness of the weapon makes it less attractive to use. And then you've already seen the problem with Bubble Lead, so I don't think I need to tell you why Windman's ability is going to be a little hard to deal with. But ultimately, I'm somewhere between Flame Man and Nightman right now. And I think where I'm going to land on this... because I'm also considering things like terrain manipulation as part of this, and the breakable walls that you can encounter are all from Flame Man's weapon. So that does draw interest. You're also a lot more likely to be able to shoot multiple shots, which is something that most of this generation does not allow you to do. Which includes Nightman, unfortunately. But I do know that his Night Crusher is also very good against some bosses. Whereas Flame Man's weapon is more towards the short range and doesn't really hit that hard. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Do I want rapid fire, but weaker damage? Or do I want the longer range that hits a bit harder, but has a slower fire rate? I think between my options, this is where I'm gonna go. This is also new to Mega Man 6. You get to see all kinds of stats about them. Not that any of those numbers really mean much. So, like Mega Man 4 and 5, you get Charge Shot. The full charge makes a very different noise this time. You also still get Slidey Powers. Because that's pretty much a staple for Classic. I want that, but I can't have it. I do not have the right adapter for this. That is going to be one of the downsides about me coming to this stage first. I'm going to have to come back later and fight Nightman again because of this choice. So this block right here, the way that you deal with that is through one of those adapters. Effectively, you get an ability that gives you an incredibly short range. It basically goes to, like, the center to maybe the other edge of this block. But it will break it. That particular ability will also counter a lot of the enemies who have armor, including Mets. You will actually be able to damage the Met through their armor. Kind of like this guy. With that adapter, you can pretty much just ignore that defense. Yes, it's the spiky crush ceiling. Wait for it, now jump. Oh no, the mechanism broke. Haha! That guy's attacking from a bad angle. That's a good thing for me, and a bad thing for him. Now, the really annoying part about this is, I don't have a lot of practice fighting Nightman without his weakness. I'm also not in the habit of coming to this stage without either of the adapters. Eddie, friend! Thank you for the help. I appreciate you. Oh no, it is the Brainiac. Don't shoot their glasses off or they get pissy. Now, I want that E-Tank. I can't have that E-Tank. As you can see, I do not have a rush. Instead, what I get is adapters. One of them is for mobility, the other one is for combat. At least that's the theory. More frequently, I found the air quotes combat one to be more trouble than it was worth when it came to combat because of that reduced range. And right here is where we run into that problem of I can't get through there. But I need to be able to get through there. Because Mega Man 6 did something a little weird. Half of the bosses here have a real door and a fake door. Spoilers, this is the fake door for Nightman. I should not be trying to jump to the other side of his wrecking ball. Don't you run at me. Woo! A winner is me. Unfortunately, now I lose access to charge shots. I believe this one also did something new that other Mega Man games started taking on. Yep. The weapon preview. You finally get to see what they do. Kind of. That does not give you a real idea of what it does. However, that is the first boss down. He is number 4 on the list. Now I no longer have the Mega Buster. Oh boy. Hopefully I have not made some terrible choices here. Well, on to the next. Mega Man 6 also had some of my favorite music. So, oh, I guess that does go to the end of the screen. Cool. As you can see, this is the arc that it takes. It's kind of a big swing at the end there, and if you're in the air, it goes down instead of up. Now, you can move, and it will change directions a little bit to come back to you, because it is a full boomerang. Dodge that. So it's got a good firing line at least. Oh, you get 2 shots. That's nice. That angle's better than I thought it would. So I thought by holding up, I could get it to go up instead of down. Now it only wants to go up. Alright. It must be related to the position on the screen. That was a very close miss. I am glad that I did not miss the platform. Because I really thought I would have. I don't know why it's set to be lower like that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It's still less screwy than what happened in 5. Big jump. I tried to jump there, but I was still holding down because I was shooting. I did a slide. Yep. I didn't wait long enough, and I knew it. As soon as I made that jump, I'm like, that's not enough height. just gonna wait this time. There we go. That's unfortunate. Because I can get past those. The only way to move them is to hit them with a charge shot. I believe they're called pookers. Because I no longer have the Mega Buster, I can't charge shot that. Haha, you can't hit me. I'm gonna wreck it. Behold, the real boss door. I can't reach it. Behold, the fake boss door. Like last time, I will have to come back here later. He just warped in right on top of me. Power up! The effect on this one was ill-advised, but it's Centaur Flash. So of course it flashes the screen. All right, now then. Next up is going to be Windman. Normally when I played this game as a kid, I would start with Flame Man every time. So I am super used to using his weapon, like, all the time, and fighting his stage with just the Mega Buster. To speak a little bit on the weird play order I have for the Mega Man series. We got Mega Man 2 and 3 about the same time, and I did not find out that there were more Mega Man games until I showed up at I think it was EB Games at the time. It later turned into GameStop. But I didn't know there were more Mega Man games until I found 6 there. Obviously, having a 2 and a 3 implies there's a 1, but I had no idea there was a 6, or even a 4 and 5. Boy, was I surprised. I would like both of those. And as much as I enjoyed 3 and 2, I had a lot more fun with 6. Though I will say this, all of the damage sound effects that came out of 3 and later were not as satisfying as 2. because I tried to dodge the shot. So I pushed the button, but he no jump. Let's try that again. And then after 6, I was never able to find 4 and 5 until after I got a Super Nintendo. So obviously I played 7 before I got back to 4 and 5. I don't think I ended up actually being able to play those until I was basically an adult. Whee! Right into the spikes! But because I had the adapters in 6, I never got used to the weaponry. And now it's been the better part of a decade since I've played 6. I did it again! Man, how I would love to be able to get rid of those things right now. That requires the power adapter. Which is a thing I don't have. Should get rid of that real fast. Don't jump for that. Whee! Spare a life? Why, yes, I will. I could use one right now. Once we start getting into some of the later Mega Man games like 7, we'll also get to experience some of the better mechanics that got introduced that became staples for the rest of the series and just were nothing but a benefit. But that is for another time, because that is not this game. Get rid of that. And because of course I did, welcome to the boss door. I died in the room right before it. Hey there, Wendy. How's it going? Take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. like that. Woo! Hilariously enough, he never actually uses the weapon that you get from him. You would think it's those fan blades that he was shooting at me, but no. No, that's not it. Instead, what you get is this. And it doesn't show it very well there, but it goes straight to the ground and follows it. It's kind of a lame weapon, if I'm being honest. And I kind of get how you get that from Windman, but he really should use it. The only things that he does are he'll activate the fans in his shoulders to pull you into him, which you saw the chain on his head spin around a couple of times. That's what he was doing there. And he'll shoot fan blades at you. Or he'll do what you saw him doing right there at the very end of the fight, where he floats up and then tries to ram into you by going over top of you. Really weird fight. Since we were just talking about Flame Man. This is one of the Mega Man songs that lives in my playlist, because I just really liked this one. And this stage is basically the childhood. At some point, I'm going to run into the moment where I start actually remembering things from this game. Haha, I jump over you. Haha, I jump over you. This one, I don't have a choice. I have to shoot him into the oil pit, and I will demonstrate why in a moment. So, this part right here. This is all the higher I can jump while I'm in this. You can't actually get through there if you don't hit the pooker. Now, you did see something else earlier. These guys. You see how everything's on fire? This is basically one big spike pit now. And that's definitely too wide to jump. So we have to hit you. And you. If it were still oil, it would have been fine. But it's not. Just gonna get rid of you. Salt. So, to talk a little bit about Mega Man Network Transmission, since that's going to be the second half of today. Essentially, the way that I'm going to be handling it, since, like most of the Battle Network series, it's a longer game. It's still Mega Man. And what I intend on doing for it is I'm going to split the way I play that, so that while I am running that one in the back, I'm also going through more Buster swaps. So it'll basically be next time, I will do a dedicated stream for it. Maybe I should not run face first into that fire. That would be a smart idea. Owie. On the bright side, the windstorm is very ammo efficient. And then after next Monday, I will go back to Buster Swap. Now, that gets into Mega Man 7, which is a longer game to play. I don't actually know how long it's going to take me to clear that one, which is why I'm not doing it today. Because I am not confident in my ability to finish that and this at the same time. And that's going to be happening a lot more frequently. There's my power adapter. Alright. Now I can go back to Nightman's stage. And I can conquer his castle with his own weapon. Now, here's the thing about the power adapter. That's my regular shot. This is my half-charge shot. And this is my full-charge shot. That's the range I get to work with on this thing. And this is when I rapid fire. It is a very difficult thing to use. But here's the trade-off. I can break those now. It has to be the full charge version of this attack. Hey, I was right. It was basically still inside that box. It did kind of make it to the other end. If only a little bit. Also, this is what happened to Rush. Rush has been relegated to being a body armor. Now, this is the other downside. I can't slide anymore. And that's the downside for both suits. Now, the speed adapter, which is more of a flight suit, you still lose the ability to slide, but you also lose the ability to use charge shots. So you're stuck using just the basic pellet buster, but you still get the full range of the buster. The trade-off for that is you can fly now. Kind of. It's kind of like one of the traditional jetpack style moves. So there's like a fuel level to it. That's enough out of you, Barrel. Hey, Eddie, what you got for me? Another life. Thank you kindly, my friend. That was very generous of you. Fear the power of nerd rage. Now for the real reason I care about this suit. I don't think I'm going to be able to really hit them, but... I can defeat these now. Be on, nuisance. Ah, that feels so good. Okay. Now I, unfortunately, have to fight Nightman without the Mega Buster. Give me just a second here. I'm gonna actually swap a couple things on my OBS interface real quick, just to make my life a little easier. There we go. I want my chat window to be on the left because it's more readily in my face so that I can see things popping up on it. This is very silly, Nightman. Although being able to curve a shot into the back of your head is kind of nice. Don't have to worry about your shield if I can hit you from behind it. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Being able to hit him faster is nice, though. You know what? I don't know if this even does any damage to him, but I'm going to find out. Wow. That hit him in the helmet, but it still got deflected because it counted as hitting his shield. Personal space, please. He sees me approaching, and he approaches back. Boy, he's a lot more mobile this time. Success! I beat Nightman with his own weapon. Now, I already have his weapon, so obviously this isn't going to get much, but beat A parts. That's why I needed to come back here. The alternate exits are how you unlock beat in this game. Got to mark off Flame Man. Obviously, fire melts snowballs. Let's go fight Blizzard Man. Ah yes, the first of the walls. I feel like I'm going to regret going for that, but if I can get in there, I would... Yes! That extra life is very nice to have. Get rid of that. I believe this is the first time we get introduced to count bombs. Basically, you touch the paddle and it counts down until it blows up. Pretty simple. Oh, there was something up there. I wanted it. I also want that. E-tanks are good for me. Now, these ice cubes don't break by you interacting with them like that. Like every other crack block, you gotta punch it. Punch it like your name is Chewy. No more of you, Squid. I'll be encountering another one of those in a much more annoying location later. And this area is very dangerous. I don't think there's anything in these, but I kind of want to find out. Yeah, nothing there. And this right here is the exact reason why this area is so dangerous. Jump, please. Thank you. I definitely want that. Not taking any chances here. Now, there can be more numbers than just 3s on those, but they're introducing you to 3s. And they'll introduce you to other ones some other time. On ice floors? Come on now. This is where they get mean, because you have to touch that one to open the paddle for that one. And you have to blow up both of them before you can get into the boss room. And we're actually pretty topped off. I'm just gonna go for this. Hey, Blizz. Starting to get my memory back a little bit too. So I remembered who's weak to this. That's the blizzard attack, and that's why it's so awkward to hit with. Two of them will go forward, but there's space about Mega Man's height where it just won't hit stuff. Makes it suspect. Honestly, I probably would have started remembering these better if I had actually went in my normal play order for when I ran this as a kid. Hey, 2 extra lives. Let's go! If I remember right, the power adapter also just straight up defeats Pookers. The paddle enemies from earlier in Flame Man stage. So you can't just use it to knock them into one of the oil pits. A little sad, Eddie. That didn't help me this time. Hooray for rapid fire. Those things are still too low to the ground to hit, even with the Night Crusher. Spectacular. Watch your head. Don't care about those. Get crushed. Having a turbo button at all times with that kind of speed is a little crazy. Ah. We have encountered the first. I will not be able to complete this stage without opening these. Okay, I think I'm through the area where I can... or where I need regular buster shots now. Much as I would like to pick up those health items, I can't reach them. And from here I go to Tomahawk Man. From Tomahawk Man I go to Yamato Man. That would lead me to Nightman. But Nightman has already been defeated. I almost got through that without taking a single hit. I don't know if that's just muscle memory, or if I'm just playing better this time. Jet Adapter! That means we're going back to Centaur Man stage. So, just to show how this works, I went from Mega Man to Jetman. I just press and hold the jump button, and I must go, my people need me. So I am holding the attack button. Obviously nothing is happening, and that's because the energy bar to the side there is for the jet fuel. So, you can jump. You can also catch yourself a little bit to do like a little bit of a hover, but there's not usually a good reason to do that. Keyword, usually. There's like 1 or 2 places in the game where knowing how to do that properly is actually really important. And, momentum matters. Learned that the hard way in that part of the stage. I would very much prefer to avoid that if I can. I vaguely recall there being an alternate path that lets you just get completely around it, which would be lovely. Something else you definitely don't want to do is use the jet adapter underwater when there's spikes around. This is ill-advised for the health of all robots. Heh. Get rid of you. And once again, because I can get by these things without fighting them, I just gotta eat the damage. Thanks for the health, Eddie. That was the jump button, not the shoot button. I'm a smart. I'll do a slide. I'll do it again. I don't think I get an Eddie this time either. Nope. So that's just damage I'm keeping, whether I want to or not. Solve the heck out of you! Honestly, the visual quality on Mega Man 6 is just such a crazy step up from the earlier ones. That waterfall effect looks so good compared to Mega Man 2. One thing I will go ahead and show off, if you're already in one suit, that's how you swap to the other. At least for the animation, anyway. Centaur Man, I've come to bargain. Here's the deal. You're gonna give me the beat parts. That is all. There is no other step to this bargain. I'm just going to shoot this Night Crusher at you, and you're going to give me the thing I'm here for. Deal complete. And because I'm bad at this, let's go ahead and mark off the 2 bosses that I've already beaten. Now we are caught up. Literally, it's built into muscle memory, the weakness order on this. Trying to remember it errantly was my problem, because now that I'm actually in my play order that I used to go through all the time, I don't even have to double check. I just know what I'm doing. Because this is how it always went every time. Blam! Blam! Hello, E-Tank. I don't feel bad using the power suit because it still changes gameplay, like, drastically in terms of weaponry, but I'm trying not to stick to it. If I'm coming up against breakables, though, I'm absolutely breaking them because I'm sorry, I'm a dragon. I'm not leaving shinies behind, are you kidding me? There's prizes in there. I want them. Hey, Eddie, what you got for me? Weapon energy, huh? Appreciate you, bud. Not that I need it. I can fly! And this is staying on me for now. From the height, not the pit. And this is the reason I came up here. That's the paths meet back up again. We didn't miss much. That's enough out of you. I did not realize at any point that the Night Crusher could be aimed like this. That makes it way more useful than I thought it did. I was expecting to just be able to do this, and then have it take that downward arc if I aimed down, and that was it. Boy, was I surprised. Just being totally honest, that might have actually influenced my decision. I probably would have gone for the Fire Blast if I had actually realized that, because that firing angle feels a little too strong for the intent behind these. If you'll excuse me, I need to go get that. There's a breakable there. I means to have it. Quit it. Both of yous. And that's one of those places where you gotta really know the momentum you're getting yourself into. Now comes the part that's less great. You basically have to do that pixel perfect. Hi, Proto Man. Ooh. Give. That is the energy balancer. In its very first incarnation. I have mentioned this in a previous stream. The Energy Balancer is a new item to the series that sticks around for the rest of the entire franchise. I guess except for the Battle Network and Star Force games, but that's less relevant. Basically, if I am on, we'll say, Plant Barrier right now, how it's full, if I pick up a weapon energy, it'll refill either Centaur Flash or Night Crusher, because they're both missing energy. If I'm on the regular Mega Buster, it'll do the same thing. If Centaur Flash had less energy in it, like let's say I use another use of it, it will take priority because the Energy Balancer will always target the weapon with the lowest energy. Now we're going back this way because I want to fight the real Tomahawk Man, not the fake one. I want my beat parts. I want my bird. And I can't do this part without Jet. Those turn. Watch your step. Tomahawk Man, I've brought you a flower. Oh, I used it too soon. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was almost really bad. Tomahawk Man is the real fighter of this particular generation. We'll get to see more of him in Battle Network. Beat Part B. So we've got the B, the A, and the T. We've made a bat. Now we just gotta shove the E in that bat. E, 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 E. It's fun seeing how many of these guys are actually powered by solar power versus nuclear power. Look, it's a Tanuki, throwing its giant balls at me. A folklore-accurate Tanuki. Okay, no, that doesn't break through you. Had to try it. Those guys are called Benkei. A mythological person known for collecting weapons of the fallen enemies that they've defeated. Feels appropriate for this franchise. I want that. Just a full slide through. No getting through there without the jet. Taste the cheese. Once again, I need the powers of a dog. Or in this case, up dog. We finally figured it out. This is what's up, dog. I'm not going to my corner and I will not think about what I've done. And you can't make me. Alright. Obviously a very aerial-based fighter. Hop. I've been stabbed and jabbed. Just to give a better idea of the full range on this. You also get a lot of shots on this thing. I did it again. There we go. And there we go. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I just made an infinity sign. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but hey, you know. And now, 2 weapons for 1! Because we also just unlocked Beat. There's a little bit of an angle to those shots, but it's still basically the Mega Buster. Mr. X, Mr. X. It sounds like misdirect. I never thought about that. Either way, we're coming for you, old man! So, Beat, just like Mega Man 5, we'll just track onto whoever shows up on the screen, and we'll fly straight at them trying to hit them. Hello, delightfully inconsistent spine. I don't like you. So, remember how I mentioned you need to understand momentum? This is the stage where that really matters. Just gonna get rid of that. And that. Now, this is the shortcut. And I do that every time. That's not the way I'm supposed to go through there. But I always screw it up. the loop around on that is so much better than I gave it credit for. But it does make things like this a little... I mean, I would really like to get that, but I can't do it safely. That's something I'm really happy about with the whole Buster Swap idea, is it gets me to really learn the weapons that I have. In ways that I never did before. That's how you're supposed to get through there. I'm just really bad at doing it. Got a cricket to deal with first. Not dealing with any of you, and this is the reason I wanted to come here. I'm gonna need those later. Also, hi, Boss Door. I think this is the one that's weak to Night Crusher. Yes, it is. But you have to hit them directly in the side. Not a very easy thing to do. And angling that shot really doesn't help that task. At least not for me, anyway. If I remember right, this is the one that's going to be weak to the Tomahawk. Yeah, not missing any weapon energy, so I can just keep going. Tiny hop. Oh boy, we've seen these before. Oh look! A spike pit that you can't jump across. Good thing I have a jetpack. Success! Oh, no, those stages I'm thinking of are later. It's not going to be this one. I jumped into that shot. Come on now, me. I can do better than that. Well, this is the boss I was thinking it was, at least. Whew. One hit away, but I did it. Am I going to sub 2 hour this one? Holy crap. Yeah, I think I am just in general playing better on this one. Before I do that, let's grab this. And then I'm going to want that right-hand ladder, aren't I? Hi, Ben K. Bye, Ben K. Hi, Ben K. Bye, Ben K. Yeah, that right there was a prime example of what I meant with the momentum. You saw how I just kept going straight down? Yeah, that's gonna matter later. I don't have to fight you. Bye. I don't have to fight you either, Pooker. Oh, it still launches them. Okay. I was wrong about that. It's been a while, but I vaguely recall the bottom path being worth it. E-tank? Yeah, that's pretty good. Changed too soon. I still needed my punchy powers! I don't have to deal with any of you. Alright, let's go ahead and put the safety back on. Okay, if this is the one I'm thinking it is, it's weak to Fire Blast. This is not the one I thought it was. This is the Met Tank, which was Blizzard? As long as one of those shots hits, that's all that matters right now. I'll save one shot. Ta-da! Okay. Actually, this is an excellent opportunity to show this. So I'm just gonna go to normal Mega Man. I've got one notch left on Blizzard Attack, right? Energy Balancer. And because of how Night Crusher is missing a little bit of ammo there, I will have to still swap off of it if I want to charge up other stuff. This for an E-tank. Well, I'm taking damage and I can't get out of it. Well, hey, I still got a little bit of health back at least, because he dropped a health for me. Mega Beat! I actually don't remember what this bird's name is. Although on the topic of beat... Hey buddy, can you deal with that for me? Thanks. That was close. As you can see, beat uses up a pretty decent chunk of energy, but having a homing friend like that is pretty strong anyway, so it probably should use up that much energy. Health, please. Thank you. I will break you! Gonna need either power or jet to get over that, so it's gonna be jet for a bit. That's something else you also get to think about with jet mode. There's kind of a max height you can get to from your fall. Oh. Well, I have max E-tanks. It's not gonna matter. Even if I did try to pick that up, I wouldn't be able to get it. This one should be the fire blast boss. I'm really low on health though. It doesn't matter, this thing's ammo efficient. So this one also has something really fun you can do with it. It's a wrecking ball. It has momentum. Punchy power! Mr. X is weak to punchy powers. Just like Mega Man, he can't take a punch to the face. My scheme for world domination has failed, but I still have enough power to destroy you. Surprise, Mega Man! Of course it was Wily the whole time. Let the final battle begin! Hey, Unfinished Project! How's it going? Welcome! I am a lot further in this game than I expected to be. My weapon this time is Night Crusher. I learned something about it. It can do that. I didn't know it could do that. Which, considering how many times I played Mega Man 6, is kind of a surprise that I never found that out. But at the same time, I kind of stuck to the Rush adapters the entire time when I was a kid, so can't say I'm actually that surprised. Anyway, how's it going? How you been? Forget your shields! Okay. This is the place I don't like. Okay, not there yet. It's right here. I can feel it. Whew. I hate this spike drop so much. And I'm not doing the other half of that. I'm just skipping it. A free E-Tank? Why, yes, I would love one. Oh. Fine. The game trolled me. That was much more tolerable than the rest of that. Let's see here. Blizzard attack could use the love. Free extra life. Love it. This game still has been somewhat generous with those, but not like Mega Man 5. Oh my god. Hey, Doghouse, welcome. I hope you guys like the new elements on the sides of my stream too, by the way. Let's see. I want to say this is the dinosaur. I was right. Okay, it's not weak to that. That's doing literally nothing. That also bounced right off. All right. We're doing the thing that I know that works. is it just not aiming at me right here? That's... Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take a free win. I'm just waiting for an errant shot to hit me in the face as I'm standing here right at the last point. So that may not be its official weakness, but it was good enough. Oh, it was Yamato Sphere. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. It's a straightforward shot, and it gives you the platforms to ride up to that, so. Speaking of Yamato Spear, I haven't actually shown this. It's a little off-center, but... kinda don't matter. Now, I have 9. Keep making the noise. I still have 9. Once again, showing that, for some reason, even though there's 2 digits, you only get 1 digit worth of anything. Can't go a Mega Man game without having these. Go ahead and open that, because that's the way I want to go. We're just taking shortcuts. Goodbye. I think like a quarter of the stage. Ooh, big recharge. What do I want to get that to? I choose Silver Spear. Or Silver Tomahawk. I just merged 2 weapons into 1! Do not fall yet. I want that. Yeah, Fire Blast would be good. This is just gonna fill up whatever it fills up. Yamato Spare. That's fine. I want to say that those enemies are called Brain Break or something like that. Okay, and I peeked. It's weak to Windstorm. Boy, it is weak to Windstorm. Yeah, we are on our way to beating this in under 2 hours. Holy crap. I'm about to beat Mega Man 6 faster than I've beaten a Link to the Past randomizer seed. Go ahead and recharge Windstorm while I'm here. An E-Tank, oh boy! Just what I always wanted. Oh, that was close. No, you are a bad fan. Okay. Now the weapons of consequence have been recharged. Well, hey, a chance to refill beat. I'll take it. I like beat. I don't use beat very much, but beat is a good friend. Mega Man 7 beat is even nicer. Although getting Mega Man 7's beat is a little... it's a thing. Mega Man 7 has a lot of secret areas in it that you have to find and guess where to use certain things, but... the things that you can find are very worth it. Something I definitely appreciated about the later in Mega Man games, they don't have the teleporters in the floor anymore, so you can't just leave behind the healing item that the boss drops when you beat them in the rematch, so... Catch these snowflakes! Nightman! We meet at last. For the third time. And this time, I have your weakness. Who cares about your shield? Not me. Centaur Man. You were, You had bad luck on this run. My Buster replacement is your weakness. Hello, Windman. I present to you the powers of bright lights! Alright, I'm gonna take a guess of Windstorm. I was wrong. And once again, I used one of those too soon. Oh boy, I get to fight him again from full health. Without his weakness. This ought to be fun. I really should have just used the tank there. I screwed up this guy's fight both times I fought him. Got him within 2 health that time. Isn't that the same place he was at the first fight? Alright, if I get that low again, I'm just taken up. I've got 9 of them. I need to use them. I should not be wasting lives here like this. I also shouldn't be jumping into his attacks like that. That tank just saved me from a defeat. Well, it's gonna be either Windstorm or Fire Blast. There's Flame Man. I definitely appreciate how many of the weapons in Mega Man 6 were actually very energy efficient. Back to full health. And hooray! No second fight after all of that with Wily. Down. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping, well, no, because this one's missing energy, so it would have said try to charge that one. Yeah. Not farming for items. Hey, Eddie. Probably should have been on something else. Oh well. Okay. Final boss. I don't remember ever using his weakness against him, so... Get tomahawked. A 3-phase fight. All right. We're tanking up. Come on, Wily. You've done this 5 other times. You really think you got it this time? To be fair, your aim is a lot better this time. lot better. And there we go. Mr. X, unmasked. Wily, jailed. We finally caught him. Triumphant at last, Mega Man arrested the notorious Dr. Wily and brought him to justice. Sentenced to prison for his crimes, Dr. Wily now rules over a prison cell. At long last, the world is at peace. For about 5 minutes until he breaks out. Kids, come on, it's Dr. Wily. There's no way he doesn't have an escape plan. This is one of the things I love most about 6. When you beat it, you actually get a little demonstration from each of the robot masters, just kind of moving around and attacking at random. Just showing off their abilities. And it's got a nice little homage to their stage music there, too. And if you listen carefully enough to it, the underscore for the beat, when it's in between, will actually show you what the next one's going to be. Because that part leads into it. It just makes the credit song feel so much more powerful when it does that. It's part of why Mega Man 6 stands out in my memory so much as being one of the best from the classic series. Yep. One thing that would have been nice is if it showed their stats again here. But I understand why they didn't. I think the only song from the 8 Robot Master stages that I didn't add to my playlist from this game was Centaur Man. They really cooked on the music for this one. I want to say 6 and 7 are the, like, tied for most played for me on the classic series. And should not be a surprise, Mega Man X, the first one, is the most played out of the X series for me. Although I have played 5 a lot. I know a lot of people didn't really like X5 that much, but I did. It did a lot of things that I liked mechanically. Although all of the stage backtracking I wasn't a fan of. But we are complete on Mega Man 6. Yeah, to be continued, all right. There's definitely more games. There's at least 5 more for this part alone. All in all, I think Mega Man 6 probably is one of my absolute favorites of the franchise, just in general. But a lot of that, I think, might also have to do with how much I played it as a kid. As far as general gameplay goes for it, it feels a lot more balanced than some of the other installments in Classic. And the weapons themselves all actually feel satisfying in the right circumstances. The only thing that is a little awkward to use, knowing like modern problems, is the Centaur Flash. If you're susceptible to seizures, that one's not great. Now, I'd say that's a modern problem, but it's just more of a, we became better aware of it in modern times than what we were back when this game was released. Now, that said, I mentioned there's a second game we're going to be playing today. Why don't we get that one set up? Much as I want to sit and rock out to the credit music on that one. That needs to be up on my other side. I can turn off that and all of those. Okay, we're gonna do this on the wide setup. If I can get it to show up here, that would be ideal. I know you can hear it going in the background there. Hooray for technical difficulties! Okay, we're just gonna restart that. After I get those turned off. Now then. Oh, those actually still fit in there and give it a nice close in. Yeah, I'll keep that going. Now, I might still have an old save file on here, but I'm not going to be continuing from that. I'm starting a new game. Mega Man Network transmission takes place right after Mega Man Battle Network 1. It also has a bit of voice acting at points. And so, thanks to me and Mega Man, the ambitions of the WWW were shattered. Life was peaceful again 1 month later. Also, my Mega Buster never shot a Kamehameha wave. What is this? Too much time on your hands, Lan? You keep yawning. Maybe you're suffering from sleep deprivation. Nah, it's not sleep deprivation. I'm just bored lately. Yeah, isn't it great? No incidents to worry about. Peace rules. Well, yeah. Anyway, Lan, did you do your homework today? Would no be a safe guess? Is it that obvious? Obvious? No, not at all. Hey, if you're that bored, why don't you do it now? Alright then, time to launch the homework program. Wait, I've got some email. Why do you always change the subject when I mention your homework? Because he doesn't want to do it, Mega Man. He's avoiding it. Dex bragging about being undefeated. I'm pretty sure I remember kicking his butt at least 4 different times in the last game, but sure. Yo, Lan, are you working on your antivirus strategies? I'm protected. Today, I'm gonna have Gutsman go buy the latest vaccine I pre-ordered. On the net. I bet you're impressed. Weird stopping points. Lan, have you been to the net lately? I sent Roll on an errand this morning, but I guess she got lost somewhere? She's really late. If you see Roll on the net, tell her to hurry home, please. News. Damage by the new type of virus known as the Zero virus is spreading. The Zero virus infects navis instead of electronic devices, and adversely affects their functions. No effective vaccine is available yet, so the only possible response to an infection is to turn off your PET. Higsby. The Higsby Chip Shop is holding a grand thank you sale. Come, check out our amazing selection of Navi battle chips, huh? We're in the building with an S right in front of the ACDC school gates, huh? It's Dex. I wonder where Roll went. Can Navis get lost? Not usually. I wonder what happened. Ah, well. Mega Man, let's jack in and look for Roll. Good idea. I'm kind of worried about her. Alright, an excuse to get out of doing homework. What are you grinning about, Lan? Anyway, to jack in, all you do is press the start/pause to open your PET and select map. Then you select the place you want to jack into. And remember, cyberworlds are dangerous, so don't forget to save your game. The save button. Praise me. Excuse me, what? Uno momento. Those should be turned off. They are turned off. I should not have that much money or that much MP. Oh, I see. That was my previous save file. There we go. We're saving in data 2. Let's see, talk to Mega Man for hints, battle chip folder, sub chip folder, emails. Let's have a look at what we're playing with. Hey, there's these weird counts on the side. That's new. Let's see, how do I... There we go. So the Z button lets me lock in a chip that I want to keep on my custom bar all the time going forward. We're gonna get a lot of use out of that. Shockwave is good, but Cannon is better. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm fine with this. My pack is empty. I've just basically set my favorite battle chip. I am Commander Searnadrix, and this is my favorite battle chip in the folder. Power-ups are still here, although we don't have any to spend. So is armor, but we don't have one to put on. The chip library, key items, regular items, not that we have any, jack out, which we don't bother with here, and controls. A to jump, B to shoot, X to stand, and Y for chips. You can swap these things, which honestly I think I'm gonna stick with type A here. I am definitely not using type C. Alright, so we have our settings, we have our mission. Lan, jack into the net from Lan's house. Boy, I really read that one wrong. Let's jack into the net from Lan's house. Hey, welcome to Higsby's, huh? I have no money, but you have many energies. You have bubblers. Mini bombs, aqua sword, stone body. Those will all be things for later. For now, this is where I can go. Jack into the net from Lan's PC. So, this one is a side-scroller, like classic Mega Man. Jack into the net complete. What's it like, Mega Man? I think there are more viruses than there used to be. Even though the WWW is gone? Yeah. We'll have to be careful, lad. It's been a while since we busted viruses, so let's review how we did it. Okay. Mega Man, I sent you chip data. First, you send me the chip data that I use as weapons against viruses. You select the chip data to use at a stage from this screen, the custom screen. If the custom gauge at the top of the screen is full, then you call up this screen with the Z button whenever you want. The element and attack values of the chip with the cursor are on the left of the custom screen, and the number owned and MP, parentheses MB, used are on the right. Alright, let's try it. After you select all the chips, move the cursor to OK and press the A button. So there's really nothing at all stopping me from picking every single one of these. But for now, I'm just taking these. Oh, it won't. Fine. Okay, now I can use the chips. Let's start out by trying the basic attack chip, Cannon. Select the chip with the LR button and use it with the Use Chip button. Use the Standby button to stop the game and safely switch chips. Alright, switch the chip to Cannon and try hitting that Metar. Those are backwards. That's going to be a little weird, but this is my basic Mega Buster. There are 2 Metars up ahead. We can't just use the cannon here, or for an easier fight, use the V-gun. Shots from the V-gun explode in a V-shaped blast wave after hitting. So if you hit the bottom Metar just right, you might be able to kill the Metar above at an angle. Try it. Bang. Lan, do you understand how to use chips? Don't worry about running out. The FPs that the chips use will gradually come back over time. And the faster you defeat the viruses, the more chips you'll get. This time you selected all 5 chips, but you can also leave some behind. When you are at full HP, you can hold on to a recovery as part of your strategy. Those are the basics. Let's go, Lan. Mystery data received. $150. Lan, a security cube is blocking the path here. This wasn't here last time we came this way. I wonder what's going on. We'll need a passcode to unlock it. What do you want to do, Lan? We're locked in. We'll have to find a passcode. You're right. Okay, let's go to the left first. That'll get much stronger later. More cannons. Oh look, a big yellow data. Level 1 code. Well, this passcode. Ah, this must be the passcode for that security cube we just passed. Let's go back and try it. Alright. I do get to slide here too. Just gonna take care of that. Another sword chip. Didn't jump enough. Mega Man, can we use the passcode we just found? Hang on, I'll analyze it. Yes, looks like we can use this passcode. We did it! Now we can go forward. Alright, let's open the security cube with the level 1 code. The corridor is getting more narrow. Best to slide here. Hold the control pad or control stick down and jump to slide. You mean like that thing I've been doing? You were supposed to jump there, Mega. I don't even have the ability to charge my Buster right now. Cash prizes. HP memory. Good find. Wait, Mega Man. There are lots of viruses ahead. Yeah, we'll take damage. Let's go over by using the cyber bar. Jump up and hold the control pad or control stick up to hold. Jump one more time while holding the cyber bar to drop down again. I want chips. So something he didn't really dive into there is if you keep holding up, you can keep latching on. But if you stop holding up, you stop grabbing it. Nice, Lan. Looks like you got your virus busting sense back. But don't overdo it. Jack out before you lose your last backup. Open the PET with start and pause and select jack out. You can jack out anytime I'm standing on the floor. Alright, it's time for the real thing. Be careful. I did not actually want to go through there yet. I want this. Oh boy, I found a shotgun. Had to cough, sorry. Man, are you paying attention to the panels on the floor? The blocks with panels indicate the correct route. Blocks without panels are incorrect routes from a programming standpoint. That may be true, Mega Man, but I want to go this way. Now I know I've got Wrecking Ball in here somewhere. Yeah, let's grab Shockwave, and I'll keep Cannon for now. But I'm going to intentionally shortchange myself, because I want to hurry up and get to that cannonball so I can bust this open. So, like the original Battle Network game, you're going to get the opportunity to increase the rapid fire of the Mega Buster, you'll get charge shots, and you can boost your damage. For this particular game, I like to focus on charge shot as fast as I can. And then I'll follow up with damage. Because the faster I can get to the full charge shot, the better. Not only is it satisfying to use, it's also a significant damage boost every time you get it. It's still buried in there somewhere. Just we'll go back into the folder. Yes. At least I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, Wrecker. That's what I'm looking for. I want this. That is very important. I need that to break through this. At least I'm pretty sure Wrecker gets through that. I already don't have any on me. 16 meg. Yeah, I can't favorite that one. Now, one thing that I did do, because customizing my own method of play, since I don't really have a way I can buster swap this one, I basically picked one sub-chip that I can just let myself have as many of as I want. I picked Unlocker, because I hate spending money for locked items. And it's kind of the only reliable way to get them. I'm pretty sure that's just an HP memory, so... Man! Maybe I should have picked something that sped up that gauge. There's what I'm looking for. I don't really need the recoveries. There we go. Lan, there's a spike trap up ahead. If you touch a spike, you'll take enough damage to be deleted. Be careful to never touch the spikes. Yep, HP memory. I remembered that right. Hello. That is far from a full charge, but... Oh, how I look forward to when I have double jump. There's still a lot of good stuff up there, but I'm not going to be able to get it because I fell off. A bit of health. Church right now doesn't really pay off a lot, but it will eventually. If I can defeat this with Mega Buster, it is better to do so. I can do that too. Man, look! There's a backup chip here! Get backup chips to automatically increase the number of backups. Each backup you have lets you get deleted once without losing the game. You can come back to life. Let's get it now. Level 2 code. I was really hoping to get a zap ring at some point in all of that, but... yeah, like that. Awesome. Hey, we found Roll. Roll! Hey there, Mega! Where have you been? Mail was worried about you. I know. I need your help, Mega. There's a fire up ahead. A fire? In Cyberworld? I came here to get away from the fire, but the fire is blocking my way home. So I've been looking for another place to jack out from. Security has us locked up here, but a fire? You don't see that every day. Mega Man, let's go check it out a little. Yeah. If you're gonna go in there, I'll give you this heat armor. If you equip it, it will reduce fire element damage by half. Thanks, Roll. Woo. Net on fire! Oh, wow! This is horrible. What a huge fire. What? What's wrong, Mega Man? There! Land! That guy over there. See him? Fireman? He was a WWW Navi. He started the fight? But the WWW doesn't exist anymore. Either way, if it's Fireman, we can't let it slide. Let's go, Mega Man. Yeah, time to stop Fireman. He must be up ahead. That charge really ain't worth doing yet. Yeah, under there. That's the way to Mail's PC. It's just like Roll said. There's no way through there. We'd better stop Fireman fast before the damage spreads any further. Whole lot of blue mystery data I can't get here right now. Hey! Be good. Good to see that. I'm on my last shot of it too. Yeah, that figures. Instead of shotgun, I'm gonna put on repair, because I vaguely recall that I'm going to need that soon. Gotta roll them fingers like you roll them R's. Get a little bit of health off of that, may as well. Success! Full cust. Completely refills the custom gauge. I got paralyzed. Oh yes, yes I do want that money. I have expensive purchases to make soon. Mega Man, I can sense a powerful virus down below. It must be a fire element virus that was energized by the fire. Be careful. Okay, let's equip that heat armor Roll gave us. To equip armor, select armor from Mega Man in the PET menu. And that's it. You mean that thing I already did? I am a cheese master! Mega Man, the floor up ahead was weakened by the fire. You can run over it, but if you're too slow, you're gonna fall in. Got it. But even if the floor falls away, if you use a repair, you can put it back to the way it was before, so be ready to do that. What excellent advice. Just gonna bomb that. A full heal right before the boss, you say? Man, there he is. I can sense him over there. It's been so long since our last net battle. Are you ready, Mega Man? Alright, we're about to go into a fight, so having repair on me is not a smart move. Okay, I want cannon. Definitely going to want a heal option. And I don't really want to get that close to him. Haha! I can jump over it! Haha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Are you ready, Mega Man? Let's go! Burn! Burn! Stop! Fireman! Hmm? Who do you think you are, getting in my way? What are you doing? You working for the WWW again? The WWW? Nah, this has nothing to do with them. I like burning things, that's all. You. This jerk won't listen to reason. Now it's your turn to burn. He's coming? Mega Man, battle routine set. Execute. Cannon! 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 Bombs! Bang bang. And I got his chip. It's probably not his actual Navi chip that I got. I probably only just got the fire wave thing that he was doing, but oh well. We did it. Yeah. At least that'll stop the damage from spreading anymore. Now all we have to do is leave it to the center to put out the fire. Ah, my fireman! Match, what are you thinking? How could you? I didn't do a thing. Fireman went crazy and did all this himself. I can't believe that. I'm serious. I've been looking for him all this time. Check the records. Mega Man, what do you think? Yeah, there is no record of anyone operating Fireman. But what if he just entered the orders previously for Fireman to carry out? Look at that. If that were true, I wouldn't come strolling around like this. But I gave him a vaccine before the Zero virus could get him. Huh? Lan? I think we should tell your dad about this. If he examines the data from Fireman's remains, he might find something. Yeah, that'll prove my innocence, too. Huh. Okay, well, there's no point in just arguing here. All right, get this data and let's jack out, Mega Man. Okay, got it. Right. That's strange. Dang that match. I bet he's hiding something. I could tell. No, it's not Mr. Match. Huh? It's that vaccine Mr. Match installed in Fireman. Why? Isn't a vaccine something like a medicine? Yeah. I don't know if you're ready to learn about this yet, but vaccines, viruses, navies, and chip data are all programs. So they can all be used for both good and bad things. So there are good viruses? Well, I don't know about that. But a bad vaccine is conceivable. That's right. Lan, it was in today's mail news. The Zero virus vaccine is still missing. Huh? Oh yeah. So that vaccine Match used was a bad vaccine? Well, we can't be sure yet. We'll investigate this at the Psi Lab. I won't be able to go home for some time until this is solved. Stay put, Lan. I will. Don't worry too hard, Dad. Alright, Mega Man, let's go. What? I thought you were gonna stay put. Are you kidding? Do you want my dad to have to work all night? If we can find the guy who's spreading the bad vaccine, he'll be happy. Yeah. I bet you just don't want to get your mom, I bet you just don't want your mom to get angry again. Thought so. Ah, well. You are right anyway. We gotta do something. Didn't I just say that? Okay, it's settled. With the fire out, we can explore more. Lan, you've got email. Roll just came home. You found her for me, didn't you, Lan? Thanks. I attached Roll's Navi chip to this email to show my appreciation. Be sure to move it from your pack to your chip folder, or you won't be able to use it. One more thing. You can use my PC whenever you want. If you want to go deep into the net, my house has a convenient jack-in. Battle Mail. Hello, official net battlers. This is the battle mailing list. Net battle simulators have been installed in various locations recently. You can use them to fight with any Navi you have fought with in the past. Feel free to practice your virus busting and net battling techniques. Ah, it's been a while since I've gotten mail from the battle mailing list. Freud secretly registered us on the list during that last incident. Maybe we should cancel our subscription before they find out and get mad. Well, yeah. But those net battle simulators sound fun.
Today at Higsby's, we've received a shipment of all types of elemental armor. Armor is the most standard type of defense program that you must install. These power-up items can be equipped from the PET's menu Mega Man command, huh? If you find one, don't forget to equip, huh? Mail news. Special default chips. Do you remember how to set your default chips? Select your favorite chips in the folder screen, then press the Z button to make these chips your default chips, so that they are available when you open the custom screen. You can only set chips that fit inside your Navi's default capacity. This setting is a very important part of strategy. Don't forget it. I already did that. Also, I'm really surprised that I did so well against Fireman without having Bubbler or Aqua Sword. I really don't like Burner. Hey, I was right. It was Firearm. We're gonna get rid of Stone Body because that is just a not helpful chip. If you're looking for someone on the net, jack in from Mail's house. I can't afford any of those. Gonna need at least one of those. And we're not gonna worry about the rest of that. No, I want to go through Lance House again. I want another shot at the stuff that was on that upper pathway that I fell off of earlier. Well, hello, friend. Free bonus cannon. Why, thank you. Okay, yeah, nothing up there. $50. Another shotgun. Okay, now I have to wait for the energy to come back to be able to throw this.
have a way to actually hit that guy. Without a way to hit that guy, I don't have a way to actually get up to there. Okay. So every copy of cannon that I pick up from those increases my total ammo count for the cannon battleship. Which is why I wanted to go back through there. I think I'm gonna do one thing with my screen here. There. Hey, the fire's completely out, isn't it? Yeah. The first time we came here, it was all on fire, with no way down. Now we can use the link to the lower left right of this area to go even further. Okay, let's go, Mega Man. We gotta find the guy with the bad vaccine. Yeah, I don't have a way to actually properly cross that with what I've got going right now. To get to the link to global area from here, go down and to the right. The area above this ladder is in a horrible state from the fire. Yeah, I thought I missed one there. Since the fire has died down, we can go from den area to global area. To get to the link to global area from here, go down and to the right. The area above this ladder is in a horrible state from the fire. I recall there are some places here where there's basically like a false or a place that has repair blocks, but you don't find out about them until you're basically past the point where they normally... I don't know where my brain was going with that. I'm sorry. I just completely lost the plot. Ooh, reg up. So, there are places where repair blocks would be, but you won't know about that unless you use repair. That's what I was trying to say. That's a one-way going this way. I'll take a free rat and chip. That would be Mail's PC.
safe for screwing up jumps. Think. Okay, I don't have repair on me, so I can't show it, but I think this area right here is one of those places. Wait, what? Who drops those chips? Dash attack. Ooh, cross bomb, huh? That's good. HP memory. Yay, I did the jump right. Mema. Those are always good to find. I'll get rid of the dash attack. I am honestly surprised I am succeeding at that jump as much as I am. So dash attack is actually a really good chip for this particular game because it lets you get across gaps very quickly. Why is my chat window just full of the same message over and over again? That's very strange. Whatever. Let's see. Let's get a V-gun. Ratton. Yeah, I'll grab dash attack. No, I want to save wide sword. I am gonna want bubbler for something here in a bit, though. You know what? Sure, let's grab a heal. We'll grab heal 10. The link just above us goes to the outer net. You can get to Global Area 2 by going past that left security cube. I can't go back. Oh well, those are missed. There have been lots of problems lately. It's probably his providers. Provider? It's the company that connects a computer to the net, like an operator. Ah, okay. In that case, Dex must have the passcode to get past this security. Yeah, but we don't have the passcode now, so let's look somewhere else. Okay. Lan was probably commenting about it being weird that Dex has a security cube. So, this is the outer net. Kind of a dark area. Yeah, it's pretty run down, but it's not a bad area, really. That means the center doesn't watch this area that closely. That guy who's spreading the bad vaccine might be around here. Get ready. Okay, there's a hole in the wall to the right there. And of course I can't get up there right now. That's a double jump problem. Hey, Mega Man, there's a Navi here. Let's ask him if he knows something. Okay. Excuse me. Is there a place to buy the Zero virus vaccine around here? Huh? You too? Yeah, that Zero virus is pretty scary. I know how you feel. All it does is slow down your processes, and once you're infected, you can't get rid of it the usual way. It's a pretty stubborn virus. No kidding. Lan, you didn't know anything about the Zero virus, did you? Well, unfortunately, I, Starman, used to sell the vaccine. I just sold the last batch. I can get some more, though. Want some? Mega Man, this is the guy. Yeah, you're the one spreading the bad vaccine around. Huh? You can't fool us. Not even my dad can analyze the Zero virus. Bah, you figured me out. Ah well, I made a juicy profit already. I don't want the center on my back, so I'll see ya. Did he jack out? Lan, he didn't jack out. I can still sense him nearby. Mega Man has the ability to detect power levels, apparently. Ha! You are one persistent Navi. You can fight this guy. If you aren't deleted, I'll see you later, baby. He was spreading a virus? That jerk. All right, let's bust it. 1 second. I feel like that chat box is just recycling the same messages around, and that doesn't make any sense to me. What is going on with this thing? All right. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of that for now because that's just annoying and being a problem. I fixed it. Mega Man, what about Starman? He ran this way. Let's go look. Hey, isn't that Number Man down there? Higsby's Navi? You're right. He has a net shop here. That's odd. Well, whatever. It's convenient for us. We can ask him if he saw Starman. Welcome to Higsby's net shop. See anything you like? Number Man. There's something I want to ask you. Ah, Mega Man. What's up? Why do you look so flustered? Did a gold-colored Navi just go through here? He's a real bad one. Gold-colored Navi? I haven't been here a while. I've been here a while and I haven't seen him. It's no good, Lan. We've lost him. Dang. Maybe next time we find him, he won't get away so easy. Ah, well. What do you want to do now? Tell your dad? Yeah, good idea. Lan, you have email. Automatic. I've got a serious problem. Gutsman is acting crazy. He's on a rampage. I can't control him from my PET at all. Good thing he's still in my PC. I think he's planning to take his rampage to the net, though. We can't let that happen. Lan, go through my net to my PC and stop him. I included a level 3 code with this email. You're the only one who can help me out. Really? What about that email Dex sent? He mentioned a vaccine. No doubt about it, he was talking about Starman's vaccine. Let's go, Lan. If we don't hurry, Gutsman will go crazy like Fireman. Okay, Mega Man. Let's go stop Gutsman inside Dex's PC. I'm here to buy things. Like this power-up right here. It's gonna be a while before I can get that next one, though. Adding chips to the list. I would rather save my money. Although... Power up! Now I have the real charge shot.
Now, because I am out of usable battle chips, I am not about to go fight Dex. I have cleaned myself out. So we're gonna pop out and pop back in. And because I still have other ways I can get down to that one area, going in through here. As soon as I max out on cannons, I won't need to do this anymore. Ooh. No money. Okay. Much better. Had a sneeze sneak up on me. Do. Still pressing the wrong button. Because I gave myself time to get used to it. I want what's in here! Phooey. Phooey, I say. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. It was a matter of time before I screwed up one of those jumps. Didn't have to be there, but it was.
if nothing else, this resulted in more money for me, so... Mega Man, why you no job? I have probably maxed out cannon by this point. Hey, Mini Bob's nice. Memory up. Those are nice. And a longsword. That's one I can't really do anything about for a while. Yeah, that'll do for now. Do want to get that. I think it's just an HP memory, but... HP memories are still good. It doesn't look like the cache has respawned down here. No, it hasn't. Yeah, I'm really close to having my custom bar full again. Let's see if I can get dash attack. No such luck. Whole bunch of things I can sample, though. Kind of a waste to do this, but... There's what I was hoping to get. Yep, HP memory.
Yeah, invis. Good. Nope, that is a multi-jump only area. Okay. This time we're going to actually go into Male's PC. We're also going to do some chip folder adjustment. Yep, cannon's maxed out. Cool. I can retire Bubbler and get Zapring. I have the opportunity to lock anything, excuse me, anything up to 16 bits now. That's good. Just one. Yeah, that's about right. I've probably been picking up more recovery chips from those things. Honestly, with just single copies of those, that's not a great trade. I'm gonna do that. Praise be. Current record is level 8. Let's see if we can S rank him. Probably should have marked to keep one of the water chips on me. Well, I still got a battle chip out of it at least. That's something. It sure wasn't an S rank though. I took damage. Which I believe is the only way you can get S rank. Not what I'm trying to do. Did I? I did get a fireman chip. Awesome. Bigsby sells bubblers, right? Sure does. There, now I've got 5 of them. Only takes a busting rank of 9 to get his Navi chip, huh? Okay. S rank. And I definitely got another fireman chip out of that. Alright. Let's sort by ID. Cannon is just a great baseline to have. Game saved. And this time, we go in through the way that the game keeps trying to get us to go. That's a lot of shots I just picked up. Oh good, I can go this way. Nope, didn't get back to it fast enough. Ah, well. Get some reloads. Hey, another dash attack. Alright. How much money do I have? Not enough. Do not get spike squished. You will have a bad time. Just gonna ignore you entirely. So, last time, I took the upper path. This time I'm going down. And down with the trick.
That's not something I can reach. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go back and get ready for the next fight. Actually, I'm only 300 away. Sure. Hey, another little bop. Just a little guy. Number man! I'm 90 short. I'm upset! And I'm taking it out on you! Hello? Huh? What's that security cube doing in a place like this? Is this run-down old area the outer net? This is pretty tight security. What could it be protecting? Makes me wonder. But we can't get past it, so let's go back. We'll need a level 5 code to get past this security. And we only have level 3. Here's my Aqua Sword. I'm gonna pick that just to get it out of there. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, baby. You can feel that difference. That's why I rush charge shot. Yeah, I can hit you now. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Get shot. Number buddy.
How about that power up? Alright, it may not do a ton of damage right now, but... that's a charge shot. The Mega Buster is now the reliable weapon. So, let's go ahead and reset the chip count. Also save the game. It's gonna be a while before we get another power up, so. This means I also get to save up my battle chips a lot easier now, too. I'm just gonna put on cannon for now. Actually, I'm gonna take shotgun too, because I want both of those to cycle out. Nope, not going that way. That's not the path I need. Now, you guys saw me make that jump earlier. Can't touch this. I remember right, there's a green data up here. I'm gonna get it. Another dash attack. Delightful. Fishies are very... losing my voice. Fishies are very annoying. Haha! Sniped it. Having more dash attacks in my inventory is a good thing, though. I'm already aware. Cube unlocked. Do those three. This shouldn't put me directly into Dex's PC. We can get into Dex's PC from this area. That's right. Let's hurry, or Gutsman might make it out to the net. White. Or Gutsman might make it out into the internet. Still not quite right, but close enough. I kept trying to say internet, but it's just now. You can get to Global Area 3 by going up this cyber ladder. You can get to Dex's PC by going left, not up that cyber ladder. Side adventure, you say? Hey, memo. High cannon. Now that's a good find. We'll need a level 4 code to get past this security. Oh wow, Raton's actually a pretty strong chip. Okay, so I've got sword and long sword in here. Let's cycle through these three. That's above me. Mega Man, we can get into Dex's PC from this link. Got it. I wonder if Gutsman is okay. Wasting chips. Just so I can keep them from coming back through the cycle. Okay. I did not get what I was hoping for. Alright. Well, dash attack could be useful-ish. Honestly, I kind of want to just grab all this nonsense and cycle it. Alright. So, I need to use the bathroom. And we're gonna be... I want to wait for the custom bar to come back up, so I will be right back.
am back. Just in time for everything to be recharged, I see. That won't be coming back. I still didn't get wide sword. Are you serious? Well, I've still got some pretty strong stuff in here, so I'll make do. Definitely gonna want those. Yeah, I think this is my setup. Boy, those eat up a lot of juice. Good thing I've been picking up some extra memory ups. Ready as I think I can be.
Oh, me guts.
Cut it out! Stop it, Gutsman! Gutsman! Hey! Mega Man, Lan, you showed up! Dex, you gave him a zero virus vaccine, right? Yeah, what about it? What does that have to do with this? We'll talk later. First, we gotta take care of Gutsman. Cut it out, Gutsman!
This is too much fun to stop. If you get in my way, I'll just smash you too.
He's just like Fireman. He won't listen. What should we do, Lan? What should we do? All we can do is damage him until he calms down. Okay, I'll try. Ready for operation. Got it. Mega Man, battle routine set. Execute. Well, that didn't go well. See, that's why I was wanting to get Life Sword. But no, the game didn't want to give it to me. I'm intentionally avoiding that.
man, once we start getting damage power-ups, those charge shots are gonna be nuking shit. I think it eventually gets to a point where it one-shots those swordy viruses. We do another circuit. Program Advance, Life Sword 1. There we go. Finally. I would prefer to have Invis run with this. I didn't even hit with it. Oh, that can only be used on the ground. Okay. Last chance. Come on! Upsetty spaghetti! Shouldn't have lost too much.
早くガッツマンを止めなきゃ。
I keep overestimating the range. Ooh, heat cross. That's pretty good. Shockwave can be good, but yeah, let's get rid of Wrecker. That makes the most sense right now. I don't have a lot of powerful chips, and he hits really, really hard. And with the complete lack of wind-up that he's got, that really gets annoying very quickly. I don't like the idea of dashing at him with dash attacks, so I'm gonna waste it. Means I do have to go get High Cannon back again. These are next on my list of chips to spend. Always pick up money. You're going to need a lot of it.
at least get some of the dash attacks back. Yeah, I want all of those to cycle. Nothing else happening up here. For now, at least. Tiny ball! Presents. That burns through a lot of stuff. to be full on dash attack at this point. I already know I'm full on those. Okay, finally. Grab this. Can't use it. Yeah, that's about right. Now I'm going to intentionally allow my energy bar, the green one there next to my health, to fill up before I go in here, because these things eat up a lot of juice. Gonna give it a few more seconds just to let the custom bar fill up while I'm at it. Good enough. Let's go. Let's hopefully actually hit with the stupid program advance. Yeah, we've been through all this already. Get on with it! It's over. He's done. Yeah. Oh, what got into me? Gutsman, are you back to normal? My head hurts. Huh? Destroy them. Lan, Mega Man, Dad? Dex, you've got to jack Gutsman out immediately and turn off your PET. Yes, sir. Gutsman, jack out. Wow. Dad, what are you doing here? I ran a search for Mega Man and found you guys here. I'm glad I made it in time. Hey, Dad, that vaccine? It really was a fake. Yes, I verified that, too. That vaccine has a nasty Navi hacking effect programmed into it. Anyway, Lan, Mega Man, first you'll have to jack out, then we'll talk. Okay, Dad. Mega Man, jack out. Got it. I hate that fight. If the Navi hacking program hidden in that vaccine activates, it will take over Navis, and PET commands will stop working. That means Fireman and Gutsman. Dad, isn't there anything we can do? All we can do is damage the Navis to temporarily disable them. Then send the Navis back inside the PET to sleep. There's no other way. Darn. Who would make such a nasty program? I don't know. but the damage is growing at an alarming rate. That's horrible. Lan, listen to me. I have to attend an emergency meeting. It's too dangerous to go out. Both of you stay inside today. Lan, what are you gonna do next? Maybe nothing I can do now. Yep. But I wonder how you can get infected with the Zero virus. Aren't you okay if you just avoid opening any suspicious file? Yeah, I guess so. Huh? Lan, you just got 4 emails. Lan, I need your help. I took the bus to the bank in the next town over. The bank's security has gone crazy and I can't get out. I tried to call the center, but I just can't get through to them. I jacked roll in, but the security is too tough, and the 2 of us can't do a thing. I was able to set it up so that you can jack into the bank from outside, however. So please, come help me. Wow, it's been a long time since I've sent you an email. I wonder if you got this. I'm in the waterworks now. Our water stopped for some reason, so I got on the metro line and came here to complain. Apparently the waterworks computer is running amok and they can't fix it. You might have to miss dinner today, so don't be disappointed. The computer that controls the power supply for the shopping district is out of control. It's short-circuiting all the machines in the district. It'll destroy the shipment of merchandise I ordered for my store. Lan, can you help me? Huh? Go to the shopping district from the metro line and do something about that computer. I'll give you a red chip for it. Huh? This is an emergency! The system that controls my garden has gone haywire. It's causing my garden machines to move around randomly. They'll ruin all my garden plants and flower beds. I tried to contact the center, but I can't get through it all. You're the only one who can help me, Lan. Please, you've got to do something. What's this? It might be because of the Navi hacking program. Alright, that's it. Dad said not to go out today, but yeah, we can't just let it get our friends. No way. We'll have to go to Yai's Garden Shopping District via ACDC Station, and the bank in the next town over via the bus stop. Those 3 places. Yeah, and Waterworks via ACDC Station too. Then home in time for dinner. Okay, that's 4 places. You can decide where to go first. Gotcha. So what chip did I get? Gut punch. Yeah, that's about right. Does decent damage, but it's a melee attack, so, you know. High Cannon is definitely a nice find, though. That's basically a direct upgrade to Cannon, although you will get less shots. Not necessarily a bad thing, because it does hit a lot harder. But, could be a problem. And I think trading out Shotgun for that is a good call. I'm gonna trade Heat Cross for V-Gun. Cross Bomb for Mini Bomb. Firearm for Lil Bomb. And let's trade Shockwave for Invis. Alright. 4,700, huh? Yeah, unlockers, 1,500. That's gonna save me probably about 10k. We do have some new chips over here to get. Elite Blade and Spice 1. What does half energy do? Replenishes a moderate amount of HP. Yeah, I think with those two things purchased, I'm going to go ahead and save again and call it a night. Much as I may want to go back to the Numberman store, I feel more confident saving up my money for now to try to get that last power up instead, because I want to get the Mega Buster doing some damage now. I want that to be properly reliable as a damage source very soon. But with that, guys, I hope that you enjoyed the stream today. We're going to be getting back to Mega Man Network Transmission next Monday. Like I mentioned at the start of the stream, for the people who weren't here then, after that, I'm going to be jumping into the Mega Man 7 Buster Swap for that following Monday. And by that time, Abiotic Factor should also be complete. So, once we get to that stage, we'll be looking at a new Wednesday game too. And as I mentioned before, me, Unfinished Project, Shiny Disco Bomb, and Dragonbane are going to be getting together to play Monster Hunter Rise. So we'll have a full 4-person party going. But with that, I forgot to change the... Well, it doesn't matter. That chat box is buggy at this point anyway, so... Anyway, as I was saying, with that, I'm going to go ahead and close out. This has been a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the games, despite me being bad at this one. Things hit a lot harder here than they did in Mega Man 6, so... Still can't believe I finished that in under 2 hours. Holy crap. It was close, though. Well, you guys have an amazing night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good day. Or a good night, wherever you are. Until next time, catch you around.